farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Shays, how are ya? Doing good? Me too. Me too. Any calves today? No? Well, maybe tomorrow, eh? So I had to rebuild. This is a fresh save. I screwed up. I screwed up big time when I was putting the expansion in. Remember I said I wanted to put a shed and stuff in and change the house? Yeah. I screwed up. So I had to delete the save because I couldn't fix it. I tried fixing it, I couldn't fix it. So this is a new save, but I got everything up to pretty much where we were with the expansion. So I have the expansion plus what we originally had. And the fields are in the same shape as they were. Took me 2 freaking days to do it. But I think we did it. So I moved the house. The house is down here. I went with the base game house. That barn dominium thing is just, it's not going to work for me. I uninstalled it. The doors are too small on it for any of my vehicles to get in it. So this is where we put the house. This is my shop here. And yes, I swapped out some equipment. We're using some better stuff nowadays. But everything else I left as is. Like I left the shed, I put that shed back. I took out the trees so we can do the animals again. I added a different bale storage though. This one holds 1,000 bales, so that'll work out better for us. I put the same cow barn back in. Got a telehandler this time, I can use that thing. And we now have a feed mixer. So now we can make TMR pretty easy. And I'll give you an aerial. Oh yeah, I put a building in for the combine. I realized I wasn't going to have any space for the combine, so I threw a shed in there too. So overall, the same setup we had. I even moved the greenhouse. Same setup we had, just with the expansion. I moved the chickens. The chickens are now back and behind the house. And I put sheep over here in the same spot. I didn't customize the pen this time though, I just kept it the same. But I don't have any sheep right now and I don't have any chickens. We're not going to buy any yet. I'm saving that money for the next piece of land. Sound good? Good. Cool. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Appreciate the lurks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You like that, Shays? I don't have the sheep or chickens yet, but we will buy them. I want to save this money to buy the next piece of property. The challenge is to own the entire map, right? So we need to start saving some money and buy the next field. And I want this field right across the road. I want this big ass. Once I have this field right here, the money will be rolling in. I can almost guarantee it. When I replanted the crops, instead of putting soybeans here, I put corn in here. And we're going to chaff that up. We're going to chop that for silage. We're not going to use it for normal corn. We'll do normal corn later on down the road. But we'll turn that to silage. But I did keep the other beans, the other bean fields. I swapped this over to regular grass because the feed mixer takes hay. It doesn't take alfalfa. So we're going to need like actual hay too. And I took this wheat field and turned it into alfalfa. And we still have a wheat field right here, which is ready to harvest. And we're going to do that right now. That is ready to go right now. Thanks for the lurk, Dork, and Molly, and whoever else is lurking. Appreciate it. And I did buy a Chevy, but I don't like this truck at all. It drives funny. Yeah, it looks good. It just doesn't drive properly. I don't know. It's a little off. I'm not a fan of it. I was never a fan of the Agotrono trucks. I was never a fan of his trucks, but they always drove a little weird. Oh, and we got a different fuel system going here too. I like details, right? So I put that in. Get ready for work back later. Okay, Shays, we'll be here. We should be here until midnight tonight. Should be. You're here for cow. Gonna have some calf this week. That's cool. So how long's the calving season? Like a month, 2 months? Because you said you're looking for what, 150, 160 head? Hey, Sugar Tits, what's up? I mean, Goody, what's going on, buddy? I got your message on the Xbox there the other day. Did you want me to hop in the Discord? I was just watching. Listen here, you old prick. You want me to hop in Discord, Goody? You're in your Discord? Okie dokie. Oh, speaking of your Discord, I was in Discord there the other day and I had a couple of notifications saying that you invited me to yours or something, so I clicked join. I had to click it twice because I had 2 notifications. So apparently I joined your Discord. So now I can hop in there anytime anytime you want me to. I won't hop in there unless you tell me to, so. It's open? That's what she said. Do you have anybody streaming in your Discord though? Because I'm streaming and I'll be talking, right? I don't want to be talking over people, so yeah. I don't want people streaming in my Discord and talking over me, so I don't want to do the same to anybody else. You know what I mean? I just don't like talking over people, and I don't want people talking over me. You know what I mean? As far as the streams are concerned, it gets confusing. That's why I haven't really been hopping into the Discord, because anytime I go live, everybody else is already still live, so. Once everybody's done theirs, then I'll hop in. I got Dork Family really good today. I mean, really good. Dude, I swear to God, he'd have to change his drawers. Oh, it was epic. I goated him. I've been pretty cool, calm, cool, and collective the last couple of days with it. But I'm patient. Yeah. And to top that off, Goody, not even 5 minutes later, North pops in there and does one too, like right behind me. And he wasn't expecting that one either. It was freaking epic. You know what they say, Dork? You gotta watch those quiet ones. Who was it that's been waiting for the STS? I think it's is it STS? John Deere Combines? Who was that was waiting for that? It's a thing. It's coming. I forget the modder's name. But he's working on it. I seen that in DJ's news video this morning. And it looks like we're going to be getting anhydrous on console too. From what people have been talking about. DJ hasn't really mentioned it. He showed off the mod, but he never mentioned anything about anhydrous. FS Club's been talking about it. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I got Dork pulled up right now. I'm just waiting for the perfect moment.
Joke's on you, Danny. I'll get you pulled up, but I just heard you say that.
Damn it. I just turned up his volume so I can hear if he heard me, and yeah, apparently he can hear me. Damn it. Stream for a couple of extra hours, buddy. You'll forget that I said that, I hope. Hey Dork, what's that in the corner of the greenhouses? Would you like me to repeat that, Dork? What's that over by the corner of the greenhouses? I can't quite see it. You almost fell for it, buddy. See, Goody, I have to get creative with my jump scares on him now. I gotta distract him and then throw it at him. should get some Spotify going. Okay, goody, no worries, buddy. Thanks for the work, goody. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, you can hang in my Discord. I'm in there right now. What's up? Task drivers streaming using my Discord. Yeah, Toss is streaming. I seen his notification. All good, goody, no worries, man. I'm in my Discord right now, anyway. Me and North are in here. Well, Mason's in here. What's this? What dog family? Break. In the shadows, fields of Alma. Don't burn it. Dork family. Yes, about JD's internal monologue while workers like Northern 87 goody. That's one. This is a refuge in Discord. Frosty's kind of comical. Oh, you're farming too, Mason? Yeah, I picked the movie trailer theme for some of the announcements, and they gave up the lurker ones. Dude, that's kind of funny. I like that. Talking about Dork, talking about me, and talking about Northern and Goody. Snuggling in the hayloft. Oh, dude. Can I show the new farm build? Well, it's not really new. Well, it is new technically. It's a new save. I kept it as original as I had it before. I swapped out the silo. I still have the silo in the same spot. I just went with this more American looking one. Still the same capacity. I kept the original shed that I had here. I added the bale storage. I kept the cow barn. Moved the greenhouse a little bit. Put the ship pit back there. The new expansion is the garage. Now I can work on vehicles here. I'm using a base game house because the barn medium's just it's not going to work for me. The doors are too small on it. My tractors don't fit in the barn medium. It looks bigger in the videos and stuff than it does in game, man. It's actually pretty small. I was all hyped about it and everything. It looks good. It does. It's an awesome mod. It's not going to fit my gameplay. But that's pretty much the gist of it, Mason. That's pretty much how it looks right now. I'm still working on it. I still got some painting to do and some more ground defects and details to put on the ground and stuff like that, but like I haven't done this driveway yet. That's just the first thing. I still got to put more paint in there to make it look used and all that stuff. I'm debating to put a driveway like right here off the main road. I don't know yet. I'm still up in the air on that one. What the hell is he driving? What the? Is that a Kubota ride-on mower? Looks like a Kubota. Okay, I gotta turn you up here. Just give me a second. Okay, you're up. Oh. I like that little thing.
It's
Husqvarna, yeah. Yeah, on the stream. Oh. See, on stream, when I was looking, all I seen was the back, and it was all dark and everything. I'm like, what the hell is he driving?
When you got this on, and up there, it's like a little Ford.
Nice. I have a little mower too.
Give me nearly enough straw.
I have a nice little mower too. This pretty little thing.
I had a few, but I think this is the only small ride-on I have left.
Yeah, I think this is the smallest one that I have.
I got a Massey Ferguson. And then, I don't have them, but I did have an international.
They did remove a lot of stuff from the game too, right? Considering what we had on FS22. There's a lot of stuff still missing.
Yeah, but this is a mod. So I've got the deck. I mean, I've got this little guy.
Aw, it's pretty. Cute. The chrome wheels look kind of off on it though. It doesn't look right with chrome wheels, but... Oh, the wheels gotta be yellow though. It's John Deere. Wheels gotta be yellow.
1 horsepower.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you should. It's like the best brand in the world right there. There you go. That's a purdy deer right there. Huh.
1 horsepower.
You get a lot done with that thing.
What else?
Comes with a fuck that wagon. I can put in the palm of my hand. That's what she said. It's functional. I can get on it.
We're riding this up the side of giant. Alma.
Yeah. PC players get all the fun toys. It's been removed from the mod hub. That's what those no screenshots mean, man. It's been removed from the mod hub.
It's either been removed or it's probably off-site. It's not really just like
Hey, Noah Farmer. How are you, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, brother? I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. Even if I did complain, who would listen, right?
Beside like giant size combine.
Yeah, that looks cool. That picture looks pretty cool, man. Yeah, you PC players always get the fun little toys, man. Us people on console. Yeah. Hey, we might be getting Anhydrous on console here shortly through custom modding. It hasn't been confirmed nor denied, but they are working on something. I know we're getting the tanks. Yeah, we are getting the tanks, custom modding tanks, but as far as the fill type of anhydrous or ammonia or whatever, that's still up in the air. There's no confirmation, yes or no, so. I'm new. I also have a Twitch channel. I'm on PC. Hey, welcome in, man. Are you new to farming or are you new to Twitch? Or both? I'm assuming you have a YouTube too, because that's usually what YT means, YouTube. On your name, I'm assuming you got a YouTube channel too? You're new to Twitch and have YouTube. Oh, nice. Are you new to Farm Sim? I don't know a whole hell of a lot about Twitch or YouTube. I'm still kind of figuring the platforms out, but I can answer your farm sim questions if you have any. Most of them anyway, not all of them, but I am in Discord there, Doric, if you have time to hop in or whatever. Dinner. I'm on my way. Yeah, it wasn't me that time. I've been playing since 17. Nice. I've been playing since 15. So what do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream Farm Sim? My community is built around Farm Sim, so. FS 25, nice. Here, I'll give you a follow. I'll give you a shout out too, man. You said you're still new. How many follows do you got so far? I could probably try to help you out. There, you got my follow. There you go, bud. I typically stream Monday to Friday, starting around 5 o'clock my time. I'm in Atlantic, Canada. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada, so I go by Atlantic time. Well, you got 2 followers from us. And Dork's gone. So let's hop into who else is streaming right now. Molly! Yeah, we gotta show Molly some love here too. There you go, Molly. Shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might find a different bot, something that doesn't have fucking timers. That's annoying. 24 minutes before the next shout out? Are you kidding me? Hey, you're welcome, Molly. You deserve it, buddy. You're one of the OG streamers. Hey, I just noticed I had one from you too. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. What a freaking time for my battery to die. Damn, that sucked. What a freaking time for the battery to die. Oh. Let's get back over here like nothing ever happened. There. Like it never happened. My batteries never die, do they? Would have been a little bit more funnier if a train had to clip the combine in the process. How much money do I have? 500,000? Oh, I didn't bother buying this field back when I restarted the save. I ended up buying this field down here and I planted poplar. That'll be my cash crop. So when that grows, we'll sell all that off, make a ton of money. It's a tiny little field, so yeah. So for the price of this field, I ended up buying this tiny little one here. And this one over here. So. Oh yeah, 500,000. We should buy another field. I don't know what to buy though. I want this field right here, but that's going to be a ways off. That's still 1.2 million. 1.23. Yeah, it'll be a while before I make $1 million. I have silage, I could sell that, but I don't want every cow feed, right? Was born in the historic city of New York, England. York, England. Okay, cool, cool. because now we can read Frosty. Yeah, I did that this morning. I've been so busy all weekend, Molly, with Alma, Missouri, trying to get this save back up and running. I haven't had time to do anything else. But I did do that today, and I changed some of the roles around a little bit. I gave lead mod to a couple of people. Yeah, you're still good, Molly. I gave lead to Dork and Maple. And I also gave Maple, and well, Maple already had the other stuff. I gave him like everything. And I gave Dork everything too. I think you already have everything, Molly. I think I already gave you everything. This field's done. Nice. We can get to baling it soon. We don't have any rain in the forecast, I don't think. Oh shit, we do, don't we? I suppose it doesn't really matter. We're only bailing. But yeah, I definitely got rid of that cursor. I also deactivated Wisebot too. I got rid of Wisebot. I added another mod, Moobot, I think it is, or Molebot, Molebee, I don't fucking know what it's called. Anyway, I added that, and I didn't like that. That dashboard was pretty confusing for me, so I canceled that out real quick. I'm trying to find something to replace bots, or replace Frosty. I'm tired of the, you know, the timer thingy. Stream Elements doesn't have a time, so I might just stick with Stream Elements. But Frosty, I don't know, man. Frosty is quite frosty at times. Funny, but yeah. See if where I put the checking pen behind the house, I wonder if I can maneuver this trailer behind the house to get to it. We'll fill it up, that way you can get some chickens. I know what I can do. I can just make a little track coming down from here. Oh shit, wrong button. We should save the game. What are you building, Molly? Cow barns? Extending that mooly money, eh? Yep, somebody's gotta. Oh shit. You're running into trees, not paying attention. That's starting to become a thing with me, not paying attention. You heard the same thing, did you, North? Yeah, I've heard it. But they also say you're only as old as you feel. I suppose that wouldn't matter to me, because I already feel like I'm 120, so. Yeah, I know where you are, North. Yeah, I've heard it all. Every stream I've been in, I heard it. Yeah. Oh, sorry I never made it to your stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Moody? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I only made it to like 2 people's streams yesterday. I was in Yep Yeps for a little bit and Dorks. And I wasn't really paying attention in either one. I had them sitting in the background. My main priority this weekend was this freaking map. I was in Fat Dad's chat, or not chat, but stream. I think it was Friday. He didn't stay on very long though. I think it was Friday. Thursday or Friday, I can't remember. Just turn this thing on, eh? Why isn't it working? Oh, I had it raised. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna make myself dizzy here. Okay, now we're going. Welcome back, Shays. Thanks for the hydrate, Chase. Appreciate it. We're gonna be buying some chickens there soon there, Shays. I already put the food in there. We harvested that wheat, so I topped off the chicken pen before we bought the chickens, so they already have food, so it's safe to buy them. See, all filled up with food. $249 chickens and 1 rooster. Poor rooster's gonna be busy. I'm gonna put sheep in here. I'm not gonna do any goats this time. I'm just gonna do sheep. And I am gonna add a production. We're gonna do Granny's knitwear. This just makes more sense. Why waste the money on a tailor shop and a spinnery when we can do clothing straight from the wool itself? We don't need fabric, right? So this here makes a lot more sense. I think, anyway. So what if we were to get $20 of each? We'll get a little bit of all of them. No goats, though. I've never bought the brown or the black ones. I don't think we have any of that, like, in North America. I could be wrong, but I feel like we don't. At least all the sheep I've ever seen where I'm from, they're either white. They're just usually pure white. It's rare you see one like with the black face or something. But I've never seen the brown ones. I've never seen the all black ones either. I don't know if we may have them. I don't know. I've never seen them personally, but where the hell's the trigger? I thought I had this thing memorized, so I turned off all the triggers. There it is. I found it. Dry alfalfa. How many silage do we got? We got 108 silage and 85 that I only need 3 of these. Am I gonna make it to the trailer without spilling them? You like this setup better? Yeah, me too. More room to breathe. But I put a lot of work into the original save. I don't know how many hours I was there. Felt like I was there for quite a while though. I think I was up like 30 or 40 hours on that save at the point. Now I'm still cheating the water in. I'm still using that 1 billion liter of water thingamabobber, so I just don't like doing water runs. We now have a spot for the combine. Got the house down in the main corner. I'm not done building yet either. I still want to fence some areas in and decorate around the house. The house looks pretty plain and basic right now, but I like it. Put some stains on the ground. You going back to work, Shays? Okie dokie, we should be here. Planning on being here until midnight, so. I think that's all of them. Hey, Midnight. How are ya? Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's happening? I was just in your stream. How was it? Nice. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Had you propped up there for a few anyway. I didn't realize you were streaming. I'm trying to hop into everybody's streams for at least a little bit. Hard to do when you only got the one screen to work with. The other screens I use for other stuff. You know, one for the Xbox and one for the everything else that I do. Hey, anytime. If I know you're streaming, I'll pop in. I can't guarantee for how long, but I'll at least try to join when I'm able to. I gave you a lurk though, so Twitch should recognize it as a chat and a viewership. So I did give you a lurk. It did? Nice. Awesome. Whoa. Molly just ended his stream. Isn't it early for you, Molly? I hope everything's okay, bud. Okie dokie. What else we got here? Ninja. Today really does feel like a Monday, doesn't it? It really, truly feels like a Monday today. We got Toss Driver streaming. Toss Driver streaming there, Moldy. I don't know if you know him or not. What is he streaming? He's doing farm sim. Oh, you already got him tabbed? Okay. Thanks, Lark Molly. Appreciate it, buddy. Damn, I suck in reverse. We got nothing to do on the farm now. So, what are these guys offering? We should buy a square baler. So those contracts, look at that, 81,000 bucks. If I owned a square baler, I got 440. And since it's going to be for contracts, I don't do squares on my farm, so it's going to be contracts. So we might as well do this one, right? Maximize the money. Can we do camo? Yeah, we can. That way you don't have to paint it. I'll be back later. Have fun. Okay, goody. So we can do squish wands. We'll take that. Use the Massey for it though. You like this, North? Massey Ferguson. The old 9S. I like this tractor. Oh, really? See, minus 14 here doesn't sound cold at all, but I know you're in Fahrenheit, so yeah. Never feeds the tits off a teddy bear. It's mild here. Well, it's nighttime now, so it's cooling down, but it always cools down at night. But it's still nice out, considering the time of year it is. I never did look to see what the temperature was. Dork said it was like 3 degrees where he was, which is, well, it's above freezing, so that's always a plus. But that was also this afternoon. And I have cats scratching at the door. A couple minutes early, but it is that time. Maybe I should go feed the cats. I'll be right back. I'll just be a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my brother. Catch you later, man. Got errands. Okay, Molly. You're probably gone already, but okay, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You have a good night, brother. We'll see you in the next one. Awesome stream today, too, by the way. I'm missing stuff. 30's a sweet spot. There we go. Yeah, I still haven't checked the temperatures. Just bear with me. I'm not going to be able to see the chat for like a second. I'm just going to pull up a different screen and try to see what the temperature is. Wait, I can still see chat. I can just let's do that, do that. Put this up. Let's slow that down so I don't slap into some. I don't know why this thing keeps missing. It's missing stuff. I don't like that. Okay, so we want. Just tell me the weather. Weather. It is currently -2 with light snow showers. It feels like -5. And that's in Celsius. That's not Fahrenheit. So it's pretty mild out. Yeah, -5, that's fairly mild. Chilly. It's chilly, but it's not like cold. What's the weather for tomorrow? Tomorrow's temperature will be 4 degrees lower. Oh, it's supposed to get cooler tomorrow, apparently. But it's supposed to be sunny, -5, and it's supposed to be cold tomorrow night, -14 tomorrow night. That'll freeze the balls off a brass monkey. this map only when challenge continues and must be going. it's not gonna take it, is it? Because it's a contract bale. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close to getting a free bill. I wish we can unload half bales. Got some fertilizing contracts we can do, I guess. This fertilizer's gonna break me. I spend money to make money, right? Okay, where are we going? Start there, go there, and then I should pay attention where I'm driving instead of watching other streamers. I'm on a contract. Precision doesn't show up for contracts, remember? All you get's the fertilizer color. I am running it. You just don't see it in contracts. potatoes suck. Hello, you own the whole map yet? No, I'm waiting for you to give me the loan. They don't combine. Okay. Done, done, and done. I have $3, just $3. Let's see, what can $3 get me? Maybe one of these leaves off of the potatoes. Maybe one of the brown leaves. So, yeah, you weren't here earlier, Combine. There you go. Gotta start somewhere. That's a hell of a start. Yeah, you weren't here earlier. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait until you're done. I'll wait until the ads are done. You have no ads. Why do you have no ads? Oh. Because you're a moderator, right? Mods don't get ads? I figured how that works. I know subs don't get ads. Anyway, since you got no ads, this is a fresh save. I screwed up, man. Yeah. If I had kept the other save, you would have seen how bad I fucked it up. But I really messed up the build. You're subbed. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But, yeah, I screwed up. Remember, were you here Friday? Whatever day it was that I was talking about adding a workshop, you know, a place to repair the vehicles and stuff. Were you here when I was talking about that? I think it was Friday's stream, Friday or Thursday. But, I got on here Friday night, after stream. I went to put the shed in, or not the shed, the garage, in a house. I was gonna move the house too to make room for the new shop. Well, as you know, that farm down there is pretty hilly and bumpy and everything. And I'm pretty good at the terraforming. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but yeah, I am pretty good at it. And I couldn't fix it. It was so bad, man, I could not fix it. So, I deleted the save and rebuilt. I spent 2 days rebuilding the same. I tried to do everything mirrored to how it used to look, plus the expansion. And I even redid the fields. The fields are exactly how they were before too. Like I combined all 3 of those fields, and I took out those trees and made that one field. And well, this is a little extra. I took the little bunch of trees out here too, just to straighten up that edge. But so the fields are the same. The farm's 75% the same. Last time, but I may have fell asleep. May have? I'm betting there's a 100% chance of that. Right? But yeah, well, I'm heading back to the farm now anyway. I will show you what I've done, what the new stuff is, and the existing stuff from the other save. I kept it to as close to as I had it as I possibly could. Yeah, you did. It's all good, man. See, there is this JD Farm streamer guy that streams on Twitch every once in a while. I fall asleep in his streams all the time. That guy's so fucking boring. I don't even know why he bothers. But, so I forgot what trees I used here, but I put the trees back up with the strip of grass and stuff. I put the cow barn back in that I had. I forget where exactly it was, but I feel like that's a pretty good spot where I had it originally. I did add a different bale storage. This one here holds 1,000 bales, and it's old looking. I like the older looking stuff. The ship pit's in the same spot. I moved the greenhouse just because of this thing. I moved the greenhouse over there. The shed's still the same. I put that in the same spot. I never touched this. This is still the same. I put the sheep back in the same spot, just with a smaller pen. And we are going to run Granny's knitwear. So I'm just going to take the wool, throw it in there, and make clothing. Now we're under the expansion. I put this shed in to house the combine, the forage harvester, and the truck. Here's the shop. This is where you work on the stuff here, with a garage where I'm currently in the process of filling up with stuff. I moved the fuel tank. I put a different fuel tank in. Again, I like old, rugged looking stuff, so I put that in. I could probably find a different spot for it, but I thought it fit pretty good there. But that's the farm so far, and I put the house down yonder, and I just went with a base game house, man. I put the house down in the corner with the chickens out back. With the garage, I'm starting to decorate. As you can see, I got the wood pile there. I'm starting to decorate in around this house area. I still got some painting to do and stuff, but it'll look good. Looks like crap right now, but it's coming together. Oh. Got a Kubota. Haha. Got a Kubota. It was on sale, so I bought it. And I got my purchase point. I moved that because I think I originally had that like over here somewhere. Over here maybe. I can't remember where I had it, but I put it over here this time. Same type of silo, same capacity, 10 million liters. But I went with the stone version. That's by Omatanas. That's Omatana. Well, the other one was Omatanas too, but this is part of the American barn pack. Just comes with the American barns. But yeah, overall, that's what we're working with right now, man. I wish I didn't have to rebuild it, but, you know, it is what it is. It took me 2 days to put this all together with the field work and everything. So I did 1 day fields and 1 day on the build. Yeah. I see room for a pond by the house. No, you didn't. Hey, welcome back, Molly. But yeah, that's the overall. Yeah, I went through hell putting this all back together. Well, not really hell. I like building, right? I love the building. Hell in the sense that I shouldn't have had to have done it. I'm kicking myself in the ass for screwing up the terraform. And it was right here. Where I screwed up was in this area right here. And I wasn't able to fix it. But we got it all back together with some expansion. I think it's looking pretty good. It's not finished, but I don't see any spot for a pond. Where do you see a pond spot? I don't see any pond spots by the house. Looks better to me. Good job. Hey, thanks, Combine. Are you talking about like right here? Oh no, I can't put a pond here, man. I have plans for this. Yeah. I got plans for that area. I might be taking this building out and putting a bigger garage in. I'm not 100% sure, so I want to keep this plain right now. Yeah. But I'm starting to put the details in. I put the tire tracks in. Got some stains all over the ground and it's starting to come together. I'm liking it. I've built better, but you know, it is what it is. And I love where this greenhouse is because it's taking the manure right from the shit pit. I don't have to fill it up ever. Like, literally ever. I have the water pump shipping water to it. And it's so close to the manure heap that it's taking the manure too. So I will never have to replenish this at all. This is like free money to me. Because I have it all on selling. No, you can't go wrong with a bigger shop. Because eventually I'm going to have some bigger tractors, right? The biggest tractor, as far as horsepower is concerned, the biggest tractor I have on the farm right now is that Massey Ferguson. 425 horsepower. The John Deere only tops out at 400 horsepower. This is my big boy right here. It doesn't look like a very big boy though, does it? And I still got a couple of months before we can mow the grass, because yeah, it'll be ready for harvest next month, but that's only for silage cut. I want it for hay cut, so we gotta wait for the second ready to harvest state. So I still got a couple months out for that. The alfalfa is in the same situation. There's 2 ready to harvest dates for alfalfa, right? Well, 3, technically 3. You get the silage, you get the hay, and then you get the hay with the buds. You know, the purple blue, purpley flowery thingy on it. Oh, I had all these as bean fields too, remember? These 3 fields here, I had them all as bean fields. Well, in the rebuild, I swapped one out. I made it a cornfield. We're going to chop that for silage. We're going to chop that for silage. I didn't bother buying this field back. Instead of buying that field back, I bought this field over here. And I put in poplar. Yep, I'm growing a poplar field. This is going to be my cash crop. This will give me a couple million bucks. This one field will give me a couple million bucks. That one field all by its lonesome. And poplar grows back, so. Great stream, brother. Hey, thanks, North. How do you do on the rebuild over the weekend? Well, this is it. This is the rebuild. I kept it as close to the original as I possibly could. That's the rebuild. I added the bale storage here though, 1,000 pieces. Kept the sheep in the same spot. I removed the chickens. I put the chickens down by the or behind the house, using a base game house. Put a spot for the combine. And our shop right here. Other than that, it's pretty much all the same. For the most part, it's all the same. Hey, thanks, North. Appreciate it, man. Combine guy says says he's seen better, but you know. Just kidding, Combine. Just kidding, buddy. I am floating an idea, though. I don't know how well it's going to look. I'm open to some suggestions about putting a driveway, like right here, out to the main road. Maybe right between these trees, and then take these trees out. Put a road right up there. Or put a road here leading into the main, or coming off into the main road. I'm open to suggestions. The house isn't finished yet, so it looks kind of crappy right now, but I still got some painting and stuff to do. It'll look better. I'm always open to suggestions, right? But overall, I think that farm looks pretty decent. I've seen better. I've seen better. I've watched people build better. But for an Xbox console player, I think I did pretty decent. How far back does the cow pasture go? This is where the line is. This is the cow pasture fence, and I brought it all the way to the road. Well, not quite to the road. I never owned the property at the time, so I can only bring it to like here. But it goes to here and it goes to there. So it like, yeah. That's the line right there. So I can't do nothing back here. You can see the line right there, the fence line. And it comes all the way up. And I got it scooting along here. I am going to pop this tree out. And I got it coming down and around. And it loops in like so. And and hooks. I've always been talking about putting some kind of dirt track, remember? I always take this route. Even if I don't own the farm, I always leave the store and I come straight up this way. It's just a really short way. I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just putting a road in. So I built a road all the way around it. And I don't need a pond anyway, Combine. Look at this beautiful looking thing. I don't need a pond, man. Settler Bookie's already hooked me up. It kind of looks like a teardrop, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not building any ponds on this farm. Now, after we own the map and I do the massive build with all my little tips and tricks and stuff, I'm going to incorporate some of 4B's little tips and tricks that I've caught with him building, T-gaming, and farming with Nick, and the Stovers. I'm going to use a little bit of their little techniques and stuff with mine and see what we can build in this spot here. This is going to be the last project of the series, I guess. I'm going to build a massive farm right here. Yes, before you ask, complete with a pond. That's my pond. I'm going to put a pond there. The JD pond. We'll call it the JD pond because it'll be my style. But that's probably like a couple of months out. The way this is going right now, man, it's slow going. As far as property owned currently, we own the town. It was pretty cheap, so I bought it. And I also own all the roads now, too. They're only like $35,000, I think. Let me check. $36,700 for the roads. And the town was 43,000. It was under 50,000, so they were cheap enough. I just went and bought them. You know, we're gonna buy them eventually anyway, right? So. Oh, thanks for the shout out for him there, Moe. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we need something to do. We got no active contracts. Ooh, 85,000 bucks. What are we doing? Cultivating? Are you kidding me? What's this one? Oh, look at the numbers, man. We can make money. Okay, this is... Oh, I don't want that. Fuck. Oh, wait, we can do this. Oh, no, that was the... That was on the other save I had the root harvester. I don't have a root harvester on this save. I should have bought that. 85, and it's cultivating. I don't have a cultivator either. Maybe we should just buy one of them. I don't have a tractor big enough to handle something. What time is it? We even got time to do that contract? This requires 600 horses. Are you fucking kidding me? 615. Fuck. This thing slows cold molasses even if you are fast farming with it. This one requires 400 horsepower. We could use this. What's the hitch on that? Yeah, we can fast farm with it too. We're going to lease a tractor for it. So I want it done quick. Oh, no, I don't want that. I even take that call? No, I didn't. We'll take that. Boy, is a tractor for you. Molly's got everything. I don't think there's nothing Molly doesn't have yet. Is there, Molly? Is there anything that you don't have that you have your eyes on? I think it's pretty cool that Frosty remembers everything that we're talking about. Everything from the chicken noodle soup to my farm rebuild. So I bought this cultivator, so we're gonna keep this. We're not keeping the John Deere though. This is too much tractor for what I have going on right now. But we will own this eventually. We have a lot more to do. Hey, Shays is back. Welcome back, Shays. The Mooley way. Has your song went #1 yet, Moodley? Is it on the Billboard's Top 100 yet? Not. We gotta work on that, man. We gotta put that in. Not yet. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Is this the one we tried to jump over the first or the roller coaster? I think so. This is the one with the 10,000 horsepower in it. I don't have a 10,000 in this particular one, but yeah, I think I put the 10 grand in the other one and try to jump. I was watching Chris S's live stream when he did it live there last over on YouTube, and he was doing some jumps, trying to get them in the basketball hoops or whatever. Dude, the mods that he does, holy sweet Jesus. He had this thing flying. He had the Colossus Forge Harvester airborne. Dude, he does everything airborne, man. Freaking hilarious. Yeah, if you're not following Chris S and Riley S on YouTube, they're on Twitch too. But they do post on YouTube once in a while. Not a whole lot, but they do. They do live stream sometimes. Just type in Chris S. I don't think, yeah, I think it's just Chris S Modding, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can watch their videos, man. He's the maker of the Colossus and the Kenzie Multi-Fruit and all the fun stuff that we use. I'm on YouTube more than I'm on Twitch, so as far as like watching stuff, I wish I could stream to YouTube, but I can't. Yeah, very cool to see. Shay's putting out the chicken legs again. I hope there's barbecue sauce with those. I was a good boy today. I only scared Dork once. It was an epic scare, but or wait, no, I did it twice today, didn't I? But that one that I did with them there, oh dude, I think that counts as for like 10. It was epic. It was probably the worst time I've ever scared them. Oh. And not even a couple of minutes later, North rolls in with one right behind me, and it triggered him again. It just, oh dude, it was a poor Dork family. I feel bad for him sometimes. If you're listening, Dork, I'm sorry. I apologize. Are you streaming later, buddy? I got the goat for you. No, I'm not planting shays. I'm cultivating. Yeah, this is a cultivating contract. Yeah, I don't have anything to do on my farm right now, so we're doing contracts to fill the time in. Make some money while we're doing it. I got Toss Driver pulled up right now. There's Lyman as Fields. I haven't noticed anybody else streaming Farm Sim. Oh, Renegade's on now. Flying Red's Farm. I think we can go faster than this, can't we? Yeah, we'll keep watching Toss Driver. Ziggy, thanks for the follow, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your night going, man? Doing great. Awesome. Me too. Thanks for the hydrate shades, Bosch check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just at my son's baseball practice. Oh, nice. Hopefully his team's winning, or, well, going to win if he's just practicing. My daughter was in softball when she was younger. She was on the Tim Hortons team. Yeah, the Tim Hortons team. Yeah. She's 28 now, so she's not little anymore. Damn, that makes me sound old. Just checking out some new streamers to follow and hang out with during the time. Hey, well, welcome in, man. Do you stream? More importantly, do you stream Farm Sim? You do? Nice. Nice. Here, we'll give you a follow. Maybe I'll catch one of your streams sometime. Do you have a particular schedule? No, I just gave you a follow. Molly already got you hooked up with a shout out. Thank you, Molly. Look at that, you're gaining all the follows tonight, buddy. Yeah, we like helping out in this channel. Me too, why not? Combine always knows what to say, doesn't he? Yeah, me too, why not? What the hell? I did, but always changing due to kids' schedule. Yeah, I get that. Life comes first, man. Life comes first. When do you, if you were to stream, like, do you have like a particular time of day that you would basically do it? Or like would you be a morning streamer, evening streamer? Usually evenings. Nice. I like rating people. So if you're ever live, since I'm following you now, I always go to my followers and or the people that I follow. And I raid them people, but if you're ever live on the time I raid, you could have a couple of viewers. PC or console? I'm on Xbox. I'm playing on the Xbox Series S as we speak. Also do other sim games. Also, I have Xbox Series X, but also got the PC hooked up. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have the Xbox Series S. I'm still a peasant. I haven't even made it to an X yet. I'm still an S. It's just not in the cards for me. At least not not in these times. And my budgets are pretty tight. But eventually, I have optimism. I typically stream Monday to Friday starting at 5 p.m. Atlantic time. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada. In the Atlantic provinces on the East Coast. So 5 p.m. Atlantic time, I normally start Monday to Friday. And I normally last until around midnight-ish. Sometimes I call it early, depending on how I'm feeling, or... yeah. But more often than not, we try to last till at least midnight. So you get a full 7 hours out of me every day. Just started this farm. I'm doing Own the Map challenge. Well, I don't even know if it's a challenge, to be honest with you. I call it a challenge. I've seen other people do it on Twitch and YouTube, and I've been following their progresses and stuff, so I'm like, I think I can do that. So what I did, I started down here. We're on Alma, Missouri. I started down here, and we're building up the farm as we progress and buy bigger stuff. So I did a little bit of a farm build there. Not much. I'm still working on it. As far as land owned, we own this stuff right here, including the town, and I have a cash crop right here of poplar. Yeah, it's kind of cheaty, but you know what? It's a crop, it's in the game, so it's technically not cheaty. I want money, buddy. I want money. Northern neighbor. Yep. 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 My province borders with the state of Maine. I think Calais is the border town where the border actually connects to me. You're in Wisconsin? I heard it's cold. I heard it's cold down your neck of the woods right now. Cold and snowy. Wind chill's -20 right now. Freeze the tits off a teddy bear, man. And that's Fahrenheit, so that just sounds even colder. We deal with Celsius up here. That just sounds ridiculously cold. What do you say, Molly? -4 where you're at, Shays. And you're not that, well... Yeah. You're in Minnesota, right, Shays? Yeah, I've been watching the Millennial Farmer. He's been talking about the weather a little bit. Freaking cold, yep. We've had a lot of snow. We've had some cold temperatures, but it's, as far as temperatures are concerned, it's been pretty spring-like here the last few days. We got about a foot of snow or so overnight last night. But before that, it was mostly rain. Rain and nice temperatures. We had the windows open, the heat turned off. Yeah, it was really nice. All the windows are closed now, though, because it's the temperatures are dipping, but... What you say, Shays? You want my snow? Okay, we'll ship it over to you anytime you want it, bud. Just kidding. It's supposed to be -49 Friday morning. Oh, damn. You're making me shiver sitting here in my room. Yeah, I don't like being cold at all. I don't like being hot either. But there's never that perfect temperature, you know? That's something. You ever notice that nobody can ever agree on anything? It's always, it's too hot, it's too cold. It's never just right. For a bit, maybe I'll be back. Okie dokie, Ziggy. Appreciate you. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out for the bit. We'll be here for, well, it's 9 o'clock now, so a couple more hours at least. Going back to work, Shays. Okie dokie. See you when you get back. Come to West Canada, there's no snow here anymore. What you do with all the snow, Molly? I was wrong. I was wrong about this winter, man. I was expecting an old-fashioned winter. I was expecting like a lot of snow. Cold, but not overly cold temperatures. I was expecting a lot of snow, though, because we got it early this season. That's why I figured it was going to last straight through until probably like early April, first couple weeks of April. But then again, March isn't here yet. March is normally the worst month for us, where I'm at. March is always the worst month. It all melted? Yeah, ours did too. It's all gone. Well, the stuff we got last night's still here, but But yeah, ours disappeared there a couple days back. Then we got a snowstorm overnight last night. I never even knew we had it until I opened the curtains there earlier today. I was in Yep stream this morning, and he was talking about, or somebody was talking about the weather. And I'm like, yeah, we got no snow. Then I got called out on it. I think it was by Dork saying, really? We got like a foot last night. I don't know, man. I just woke up. I haven't looked at the curtains yet. I haven't opened up the windows. Then when I did open, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, we got about a foot. Damn it. It's not windy though, so that's always a plus. The wind makes it horrible. We should slow time down just a hair. Or I'm not going to be able to see the field, man. My eyes are bad, so even with these lights, I probably won't see. If it wasn't for the trem lines. Oh, it wants me to go side to side? Oh, hell no. I'm not going side to side. Okay. It's not the whole length of it. Okay. Good. I was going to say, if I'm going side to side the whole length of this, they got another thing coming. Yeah, I do. A full moon. Either that or that's just my X bent over. Either way, it's a full moon. Oh. Did I say that out loud? My bad. I bet. The funny thing is, Combine, I know exactly what you're talking about. Been there. No, man, I can't afford that. No, I was only able to do that last time with what I had left out of that other thing. That's the only reason why I was able to do it that time, man. Yeah, I won't be able to do that probably until the summer. And that's not even a guarantee. That emergency pizza thing though that I was talking about, it was a one-time thing. It wasn't any time you want. We just kind of hoping for, but yeah. Because I tried to do the emergency one again, and yeah, it wasn't having it. You already claimed this. Shit. I should have saved it. No, never had chicken burgers today. I actually made some home fries. I took a couple of potatoes and chopped them all up. Chopped up some potatoes and made like home fries, like actual homemade home fries. And that's literally it. I never had nothing to go with it or anything, just the fries. Eating light today. Well, I ain't got a lot here either, so I gotta stretch out what I have, right? I still got like 2 weeks. So I gotta stretch everything out, bud. Homemade anything is freaking awesome. Doesn't matter what it is. Homemade bread, homemade fries, homemade anything. It's just awesome. My absolute favorite homemade meals is homemade stew. Beef stew, homemade beef stew, man. Fucking love it. You could do a whole lot with potato. Oh, I know you can. Oh, I know. Yep. You can make dollars, fries, hash browns, put them in casseroles. You can bake them and do little fancy stuff with the baked potatoes. You can potato salads, fucking. Oh yeah, the list goes on and on. You can do a lot with freaking potatoes. And I eat a lot of potatoes, man. Like, it's unhealthy. I eat potato every day. Every day. Not like as a potato. It's either through French fries or mashed potatoes or whatever, but there's some kind of a potato within the meal. Same as meat too. So it's anything from like chicken or steak or hot dogs or something. There's always some kind of meat within the meal too. Well, except for today. I never had no meat today. I have chicken. I'm just getting sick of eating chicken. Been eating chicken for the last 4 freaking months. Cheapest thing out there right now. They're yeah, they're very filling. The one thing I haven't had yet is loaded potato skins. Have you ever had the loaded potato skins? You can make them homemade, but they always taste better if you like buy them outward, like go out somewhere and eat them. I think. Cheese and bacon. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I haven't had those yet. That's the one potato thing I haven't eaten. Oh, fish cakes too. You use potatoes in fish cake. Well, I do. I don't know about you guys, but I add potatoes to the fish cakes. You're making me hungry. Stop it. You're making me freaking hungry. So good, I bet you. Finger licking the good, eh? I get a finger for you, buddy. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. I get North talking about pork chops and potatoes and macaroni. Now I got you talking about potatoes and everything you can do with a fucking potato. Who's next? Then some ice cream to finish it up. Yeah, what's that ice cream that you had there, Molly? Was it coffee and coffee and vanilla or butterscotch or something? I forget. But dude, oh yeah, you can't go wrong with ice cream. And there's no bad time to eat ice cream either. Ice cream's like any time of day. My favorite ice cream though is mint chocolate chip. That's my favorite, mint chocolate chip. Heavenly Hash and Rocky Road back when I was younger. I don't think that they make Heavenly Hash or Rocky Road anymore. I never see it around. Coffee flavored with chocolate and peanut butter flavor. Oh, nice. You got me at peanut butter, buddy. Yeah, I liked Rocky Road and Heavenly Hash back, like back in the 80s. I don't know if that's still around or not. I haven't seen it. I haven't heard of it. Maybe they took it off the market or something. I don't know. Okay, just that piece left, I guess. Back in a second, need a asshole. Just kidding, Combine. Gotta rub it in. Snack now. I can imagine what the snack's gonna be too. Oh, and one line two over. I'm a sucker for chips though. Potato chips. I freaking love potato chips. I could eat them all day long, every day. Sour cream and onion, sour bacon and onion. Or not sour bacon, fuck. Sour cream and onion. Sour cream and bacon. And plain. I like plain chips too, weirdly enough. Old Dutch is my favorite brand for chips. Another 80 grand. So I made like, they're both 85 grand. So what's that? 80 and 80 is 160, 170,000 bucks I made just off 2 contracts. About the same field. That's not bad, man. Not including the other ones, but I've been spending money too, so. I bought this cultivator, bought a baler. And the leasing cost, I gotta return this tractor too before we sleep, or it's gonna cost me money. Return this from this garage? Probably not. Nope. Oh well, we can do it this way. I had nothing else leased. Nope. Oh, wrong way. House is this way. We're in August, so 6 should be good. Yeah, they're still pretty good. We got damage. No tornado damage yet, though. Anywheres. Oh, that would suck, wouldn't it? That cash crop. Can you imagine a tornado like starting here and just running right down the middle of that field? That would suck. I don't need it. Yeah, any type of fertilizer, we can take that. Oh shoot, I should have drove through that farmyard. Oh well. I wonder what Combine got for a snack. Probably something super tasty. Hey Combine, if you're back yet, weren't you always the Dairy Queen person? Didn't you like always like order from Dairy Queen or something? Or am I getting you mixed up with somebody else? That's somebody who was like always with the Dairy Queen stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of money here right now, so... We can't even buy it yet. Well, we can lease it. And we gotta do these one thing at a time because I don't want to get anything mixed up. We'll start with the paid highest money. This one right here. This the field? Yes, the field. Oh. I wasn't lowered. That sort of kind of helps, doesn't it? Hey, Dark Family! Welcome back, buddy. Don't we always? The goat's been looking for you. I just told him you're gone for the night. I'm sure he has. Yeah, I gave you everything. Yeah, I just added everything to you, man. I made some adjustments in the roles today. I gave you, well, Maple's always had everything. But now they have a new rollout, lead moderator. So now I have 3 leads. I got Moldy, Maple, and you. And I also gave you like editor and this whatever else. That I just clicked. I just clicked everything. I had a lot of mods, man. I got too many mods, so I downgraded a couple to VIP just to level the playing field, you know. I don't like having a lot of mods. My channel's not that big, so. It's got no reason, like I didn't do it. Like North, you're probably wondering why you're like VIP. It's got you did nothing wrong, man. I just had too many mods. I don't want you thinking that I'm punishing you for something, because I'm not. Oh, VIPs can't give shoutouts? I thought they could. My bad, man. But yeah, I'm not doing it to punish you or anything like that, North. So I hope you're not taking it that way. You did nothing wrong, buddy. Seriously, you did nothing wrong, man. Just, my channel's not that big, right? So, will the channel get bigger? I don't know. I'm not anticipating it, but... I did the same thing a couple of days ago. I had 20. Yeah, man. You don't realize how many you have, right? And if you want to remove me as a mod, you know, feel free, man. It's not going to hurt my feelings in the least. To be honest, I kind of suck at modding. Yeah, I kind of suck at moderating channels, man. Because anytime I'm really on, I'm doing my own thing, and I'm paying more attention to my shit than I am anybody else's shit. I appreciate the thought of having me as a mod, but don't rely on me. That's all I can say. Do not rely on me. I try. No, I try. Oh yeah, I made some adjustments. So I got 3 leads now, Molly, Maple, and I don't know what the difference between lead versus just a regular sub, or not sub, regular mod does. I don't know the difference between the two. It's a new role that they added, so yeah, why not? Shays used to be a mod on this channel. Combine's a mod on this channel currently. Basically, Combine, if you see a bot in the chat, like, let's say, the best viewer bot, ban them. That kind of thing. You're allowed to do shoutouts, too. Just don't ban, like, real people by accident. I had that issue with one person. I'm not going to mention names because I don't want to put the person on the spot. And that person I had to remove as a mod. Just for that simple reason. Somebody got banned by accident. And that somebody never came back. I think yeah, I don't even think they watch me anymore, to be honest with you. It was an honest mistake, though. But I just don't want to run into that problem again. I don't want, you know, real people being banned for no reason, right? Obviously. Bans Molly and Maple. I have one admin on my Discord outside of myself. Maple's my admin on Discord. I know nothing about Discord at all, period. It's still too confusing for me. And hats off to Maple, man. He got the Discord set up and it seems to be running pretty smoothly. Yeah, I owe Maple a lot, man. He's helped me so much with Discord and the Twitch. He helped me set up my my thingies with Twitch too. I forget what he did. The custom stuff, some of the custom stuff, with Stream Elements and whatnot. No worries. Yeah, Maple's awesome. Yeah, Maple is awesome. Hey, thanks, Sarah Molly. Did I finish this field? This field's got so many curves and I can never tell if I finished it. No, I missed a spot. Better go get that spot. That's money in my pocket. Where is it? Right there. y'all. Oh, shit. Might be nice to turn this thing on, eh? That usually helps. Okay, where are we taking this to? Ooh, I might need a trailer. I don't think I can get in there. We'll see what we can do, though. I might have to bring a trailer with me next time. Always nicer when it's turned on. Yeah, I'll show myself out. That's what she said. It's always nicer when it's turned on. That's exactly what she said. And I do need a trailer. As it's going up into that ramp. Everybody's saying it, eh? Good minds think alike. Yes. Yes. Maybe that's why we all get along. We all think alike. I think that's a scary thought on its own. I wonder if it's a Canadian thing, because we're all Canadian, right? You, or Molly, Dork, and myself. It could be a Canadian thing, right? Oh shit. Almost past the sell point. Now, contracts used to pay up pretty good in the last save, so I'm wondering if it's going to do the same now. Ooh, I made 20 grand? I'll take that. Oh, wrong one. 20 grand plus 55, so that's what? 75,000 bucks I just made? Can't beat that. 20K just for the crop, the extra crop, right? And we'll keep this trailer here in case we need to get back in there again. What's the next one? The big money ones, 33,000. We'll take that one. That's going to the same spot. I wonder if we can make it down to the train tracks without the train smoking us. Because it's that field down there by the pig farm, so see if we can get there before the train takes us out. I should have put a bigger engine in this thing. I would have gone a little faster. We should have mowed up this combine. The only thing I mowed up with this thing, Molly, is the what do you call it? The capacity. I put, well, the 5 million I think this thing holds. I should have put the engine in it too. Oh shit. Fuck. That scared the living shit out of me. Hold on, I gotta pick up my heart. Just fell to the fucking floor. Thanks for that, Molly. Now I know how Dork felt earlier today. Holy shit. Now, Dork, I did install that HUD FX or whatever it is that you use. That shit's confusing, man. I can't figure that shit out. It's not active right now, but I do have it. If I activate it, is there any defaults that like are automatic, or do I actually have to like add stuff? You're the only one that I know that uses it for like your scares and whatnot. You'll have to say that again. The missus was talking. Oh, okay. That HUD FX, that where you got your jump scares and whatnot. Do I have to set that up, or does it have like defaults where I can activate it and it's good to go? I know like custom ones I'd have to do, but like if I want to run that like say tomorrow, like is there jump scares like defaulted jump scares or whatever in it? And does it run on points? I know it runs on bits, but I'm not trying to make people, you know, send me money or anything like that. So if they do, they do. That's, you know, that's not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for fun. I'm aiming for fun. Yeah, HUD FX. It has no defaults. You'll have to add them all, but I don't think. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe blurb. Okay, yeah, I've seen them too. I had blurb in the past. I could never figure that out, but I know a little bit more now. You know, setting other bots up. So, oh look, I just wanted to try to have something fun, really. I know some things it's going to require bits, or yeah, biddies, or what do we call them? Bits, biddies, titties. I don't fucking know. I'm not trying to shut that stuff up. And I think that's why I don't add a lot of stuff, man, because I don't want people thinking I'm trying to get money, because I'm not. I'm perfectly happy with you guys spending your points, because that's free. And I know a lot of you's got like hundreds of thousands of points. Poor Combine over there, I think he said he's got like 250,000. $74K here. Nice. You guys do get a lot of bonus points for like doing certain stuff. $140,000 points. Oh shit, good train. Ooh, Dork family. You got 1,000,000 points, buddy. At least that's what it looks like. Is that 1,000,000? I can't read that shit. My eyes are all blurry. Yeah, but you guys do earn like extra points as I mess with my numbers. I added zeros for certain things, like subs I think get like, I don't know, 50,000 points. Follows get, I think, 25,000 points or something like that. I have to look. I added a bunch of zeros and switched, you know, a 1 to a 2 and a 4 to a 5, you know what I mean? Just kind of tweaked all the numbers. The one number that I can't tweak is the watch things. You know, those 10 points that you get for just watching every few minutes. They won't let me tweak those. I tweaked everything else. Raids, yeah, raids give you, I think, an extra 50,000 points too. Yeah, you can tweak them though too, Dork. You can't tweak the ones like on your, like the watch ones. Or per set by Twitch points that are, yeah, that's the ones I'm talking about. Aren't they the points that you get for when you, oh, the ones that I do are the Synonym Elements one. Oh, okay. so like subscribe or subs, raids, follows, all that extra points, that's not the Twitch points, that's the Stream Elements points. Right? Because those are the numbers that I bounced up. Okie dokie. You would think it'd all be the same. You know what I mean? You would think points would be points. Now, is this field done? It is done. Let's go see how many... I don't want to say mooly dollars yet, because I'm far from mooly dollars. I think when I sell the poplar, when that grows and I get to sell that, that'll get me a fraction of the mooly dollars. It'll give me a couple of million, but it's still a fraction. Oh, mooly money. Yeah. Hey, Maverick, how you doing, man? They're going pretty good here, dude. Same old shit, different day. What's new in the world of Maverick? How was your weekend, buddy? I haven't heard from anybody all weekend. I've only been in 2 streams this weekend, the entire weekend, actually. I was in Dorks and, Yeps. But to be fair, I told everybody I was going to be scarce this weekend. Oh shit, I thought I could drive through that. Don't tell me I'm going to be stuck. There's got to be a route for tracks. Wait for this. Son of a... Hey, we did it. Mooly money. It's not just random money, mooly, it's random mooly money. Yeah, same spot. So I'm doing this in the trailer. See what we make with this. I made $37,000 plus 1,700 for the environmental score. So it's at 39,000 in total, plus the contract money, which is another 33,000. Oh yeah, man, these, I'm glad I leased that combine, dude. Yeah, that's a lease. It's an expensive lease, but these contracts are paying for it already. Like, it's already been paid for. What else do we got? Big numbers, big numbers. Where's the biggest numbers? Biggest number right now is 14. Where am I going? Oh, we're like right here. Yeah, we're like right here. Doing okay. Got most of my stuff. Minus kitchen table. Oh, okay. At least you're starting to be comfortable. Okay, Dork, sounds good, man. We'll be here. Taekwondo, catch you tomorrow. Cheers. Okay, Mo, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging in with us. Catch you tomorrow, buddy. This is the only machine that does the slalom. I missed a little bit. Okay, wrong menu. What, I still missed it? I want to get every little nook and cranny. Every dollar counts. I think I got it that time. Yep, it's gone. And right down the center now, and then that edge. Other than that, not much. Okay, cool, cool. There, I think we cleared up this field. Every little nook and cranny's gotten. I don't see anything. Oh, train. Guess I can see it this time. I like that all these contracts are coming to the same spot. Did I get all of it? Break this up. Well, we got $5 grand off that. It's not bad. Still free money. $37,000. Thanks for the Arc Northern. Appreciate it, man. Anno, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna get ripped off in this contract. That field doesn't look like it's fully... These red beets should be profitable. At least I hope. Yes, I do. Yep, those are facts. I want that field across the road from the farm. And it's like 1 point... whatever... Oh shit, I'm stealing crop. Oops. Did I do that? Don't tell nobody. Yeah, I want that field across the way, but it's like 1.2, 1.3 million dollars. I've done a few contracts on it. It's just not dropping in price. I thought the fields are supposed to drop in price the more contracts that you've done. I don't. Well, never mind. This is a new save, so it's all. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. The old save, I done like 7 or 8 contracts in that bloody field. This save, I've only done 2, so yeah, it makes sense. Shh. No penalties. This is JD Farms. We's professionals around here. Shh. We're professional farmers here, remember? We don't steal crop. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. I know that you can, like, you can accidentally harvest somebody's field if you have a header and you're doing your own. But if you're in a contract, you think the contract would have locked anything else out, right? So we'll blame that on Giants. That's not JD's fault, that's Giants' fault. You figure contracts. See what I mean? So I guess as long as I'm in contract, see, let me take that like little piece right there, right? Hey, wait, I want to try something. Close your eyes. Nobody wants to see this. Close your eyes. I want to see if, as long as I stay within field boundaries. You see what I mean? As long as I stay within field boundaries, right? Oh, there, I'm off there. Got some more. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Hey, Shays, welcome back. And welcome back, Dork. Thanks for the hydrate, Shays, and the check. Okay, is this field done? I'm gonna make sure I get it all. Yeah. All except for that corner. So you're not going live again, are you? What's your name again? Oh, fuck. Dork. You're not going live again tonight, eh? Something about work in the morning or something, if I remember correctly. Boy. Dork does Scotia boy. Yeah, up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't be streaming over either of us, me. Hey, Farm Cat, I'm not a cheater. What are you talking about? I've never cheated a day in my life. Everything I learned from North. Farm Cat is catching on quickly. He bought a farm cat on his farm there last night, I think it was, he was streaming. Yeah. Actually bought a farm cat. How you feeling today, man? You were sick there yesterday. How you feeling today? I couldn't do it. I broke the rules. What did you break? What rule? What rule did you break? I ate a zebra cake. Like I was telling you yesterday, man, I wouldn't be able to do it, man. I wouldn't be able to trust myself. Yeah, I don't care how sick I'd be, man. You ain't taking my food from me. I will die trying. 27,000 plus 1,000 in environmental. Not bad. Oh. Plus another, what was that, 37 grand for the contract itself? So the next highest is 17, it looks like. Shit. Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, I'm missing Chad here. Doc said no. My inside said no, but my brain says yes. Ocker. 5 stream streak. Nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the clip there, Shays. I knew you were going to be making fun of me. Getting my tractor stuck. Help, I followed and I can't get up. Oh, wait. I might be able to fix it. It's sliding a little bit. Here, let's detach the trailer. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, that does help. There. And we'll straighten up the trailer. There we go. See, and now you know why I like gears. They can get out of anything. How's it going with you, Ocker? Can't park there. That's not a parking spot. What if I designated it to be? Does that count? Yep. You know it. Number 2. watching that fucking train. Moe clip that hit me on this track earlier. Make sure it doesn't clip me again. I think we're good. It's a ways away and we're almost there. I don't think we're gonna get hit by it. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm watching the football game. Okay, Nora, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Oh yeah, we're safe. I don't see any train in sight. Oh shit, there's a field. Can I scoot through here? Oh fuck. Oh wait, there's a break in those trees there. I can get in. See, we make our own tracks around here. Did Combine ever come back? So still no calves today, eh, Shays? Hey Goody, are you here by any chance? Just curious. Got a question for you if you are. Am I missing anything on this field? A little bit there, a little bit there. Oh, I don't want to hit the line. back out the way we came, I guess. Okay. Actually, are there any fertilizing contracts? That's cultivating. You take a break from contracts. Time is 11 o'clock. I don't know what to do. I'm tired of doing contracts. We're not going to be ready to do any of this work either. Even if I did sleep. So... Bandit Transportation. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, let's sleep. Maybe we'll get some better contracts. Still in August. Dealing with snowy weather. Yeah, I feel that, man. Whereabouts you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm on the east coast of Canada, over in the Atlantic provinces, Canada, or New Brunswick, Canada. We've had a fair amount of it too. New York outside of Buffalo. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, Buffalo and Ontario have been getting battered, man. Yeah, anywhere's around Ontario's been getting pretty, yeah. On the bright side, though, we're already halfway through the winter. It's almost over. Is Goody in chat here? I don't know if Goody's still here or not. I think he left. I got a question for him if he's still here. He's not here. Yeah, neither do I, Dork. I just looked. I'm prepping to raid somebody. I just seen that Cat was live, but he ended his stream, so... So I know Toss is streaming right now, so I wanted to ask Goody if Toss Driver accepts raids, and if he does, would he like one? Cat was like literally just streaming. When I clicked on his stream and started watching, he ended the stream. I'm like, okay, fine. I see what I did. Cat had a dead battery. Like, he literally just ended, like a second ago. Oh, yeah, he is back. Yeah, I see him running now. But I don't have anything to do, and I don't want to just sleep and progress, at least not on stream. Like, it says ready to harvest, but that's for silage. I don't want set for silage. Like, it's technically not ready. I don't know why there's two stages of ready to harvest, but this is definitely not ready. And the alfalfa, I don't harvest it until I see the buds on it. And the buds aren't here yet, so there's still another stage left on that too, so. Oh shit, I gotta keep an eye on the corn. Yeah, I want this corn for chaff, so yeah, we need to harvest that like right now, because that's the last stage. That's the only reason why I planted it. So we'll go knock that cornfield out, and then we'll wrap it for the night. Might take an hour just to do the fucking corn though. I don't have any wild and crazy headers on, at least not on my farm. I'm using the wild and crazy stuff for the contracts. My farm, I'm doing everything pretty normal. Hey Dork, I got an offer for you, buddy. You can help me on one of my fields sometime. I'll throw this in the multiplayer. You bring your tools over, and I'll get you to harvest my beans right here with your tools. What do you think? I'm gonna grab your beans. It's a pretty small field, I think. You'd be able to do this field with your equipment, couldn't you? You don't have to do all the field, you know. You got this little dick in the middle of, thing in the middle of it. Yeah, it's a pretty big field. But we are going to chaff this corn. That's the only reason why I planted it. We're not going to do regular corn until, well, until it's worthwhile doing. Corn isn't worthwhile doing to me right at this point in time. But silage is. See, we're doing everything normal-ish. Contracts are doing the wild and crazy stuff. That was a wild statement. That trailer is not normal. Like, oh, bullshit. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Everybody's got a 10 million liter capacity trailer on their farms. You didn't know that, North? Don't think they make an unrealistic header for chaff otherwise. Yeah, they do. They do. Would you like me to use it? It doesn't work on the panhandle because he's doing silage maize. It doesn't work with the silage maize. Chris S. Riley S. knows about it, and they're updating the Colossus pack. They're adding they're fixing a couple of stuff with the Colossus pack. They were in my stream there a few weeks ago. Chris S. and Schultz Modding and them. They're in my stream, and I was on the panhandle, and I had the same issue, and yeah, they're gonna fix it. But you can do it. It does work. Just with normal corn. This is normal corn. It's just at the last growth state. If I don't chaff this now, it'll be regular corn. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this fucking field done before the end of the stream. We might have to do it unrealistically, buddy. I'm gonna be here forever. it's not really that big of a field either, but I'm out of here in 40 minutes. Or 50 minutes. It's only 10 after. Getting good yields though. I don't have a fermenter for this shit. I never bought a fermenter. Oh, dude. It's not one thing, it's another. How much are the fermenters? Oh, that's the wrong menu. Can I afford one? That's the question. I never added it. I thought I added them. Factories. I'd never added them. Son of a... We're not doing 50 because it'll hit my other fields. So we'll just do 25. We can make a shortcut this way. Yeah, crop destruction's on, but it doesn't affect grass. So we'll just drive across my grass field. That's not grass. I don't want to hit that shit. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta weed that. Dude, I gotta weed that thing. Let's hire a worker on that, like, right now. Because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, we need to use this one because it's got the narrow wheels. Doesn't look it, but those tires are narrow. Bedtime for this guy. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, Dork, you too, buddy. You have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. I don't have a weeder. Yeah, I don't have a weeder. Never mind, we'll just continue with this. I'll do the weeding tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out with us, old Dork, if you're still here. I know you're not, but yeah. We're gonna go raid Cat when I'm done this. So if y'all got a dog, you can bring him with you. Just kidding. Now this is unrealistic, so I gotta slow this down. 30's the sweet spot. Why aren't I getting the lines? Oh, because I did it for the worker. I want it for me. There we go. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Cat. I don't know if you're in my chat or not, but if you are, I'm coming to raid you there soon, buddy. You heading out, Shays? You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Me, I'm not cheating. You see this setup all the time. Wishful thinking, eh? I'm only doing this because I gotta go soon. So. Yeah, time's moving fast, man. It's 25 after already. And if I don't harvest this right now, I'm going to forget and it's going to be normal corn. And I don't want normal corn, I want chaff. This is how I make my money. Actually, I should bale this shit. Harvest this and I'll bale it in the morning or something. I'll set it up so it bales and puts it in storage or something. I think they make more off of silage bales versus silage loose. That's usually how the game works. The more work you put into something, the higher the price. Not by much, but still. It's not bad. We got 1,000,000 liters off that little field. But we are gonna go raid Cat. So once I park this, we're heading out. And thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the follows. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. Appreciate the follows. And we will be back tomorrow. I don't have the schedule posted yet, but I will post it before lunchtime tomorrow. And we're gonna park this right here. Have a good night, y'all.